Hello, welcome back to the stream, and hello, Wolf Queen Annie, how are you doing today? Welcome back to more Silksong. So, I was not actually planning... Hold on, I gotta take this hoodie off, it's actually quite warm. How dare you? Well, good to hear that you're just chilling out. It's a good time to, do that since it's a long weekend for some people. Me included. Which is why I'm doing this. Anyway, so I wasn't planning to stream today. What I was planning to do was, just, like, grind out rosaries. But you may notice that I'm hanging out here. So let me show you what I did since last time. I first got a bunch of skewered organs. See, I don't... No, I do... No, I don't have DBD installed. I also didn't know you were playing DBD, so there's that. I actually, yeah, I don't even know if it would have, like, installed in time. I was also busy all day yesterday, in fairness. I was, literally out in nature touching grass. It was nice. Very sunny. I got a picture of a bumblebee, too. I do sometimes, but yesterday I was literally out and about the entire day, so I was not really able to do much. Until, like, 5, 6 p.m. when I came home and then just passed out for a little bit. Alright. So, back to this thing real quick. Like I said, I was grinding up rosaries. I bought this thing from the person over at the 11 p.m. or midnight? Yeah, I was busy with stuff that whole night, honestly. Like, yesterday was a packed day. I did not have time to do anything. I was pretty much doing stuff with people until, like, 11 o'clock when I passed out. Today, on the other hand, I just gotta stream a little bit. Oh, cool. Well, maybe next time I will take a look and try and join in. But also, I would need to install Dead by Daylight, which is a whole other thing. And then I only have, like, a single killer that I know how to play, and not very well. So it wouldn't be very good. Anyway, we'll figure that out next time that happens. Okay, okay. Well, you know what? I'll take a look. I'll keep an eye out for that. Next time that happens, like, send me a ping on Discord or something, and I'll try and install the game real quick. I can't just have it installed normally because it takes a lot of space on my computer, and, like, I actually just don't have enough room to have it, so I need to figure out something else to uninstall first. I have a lot of games installed on here. A lot. Like, I probably should uninstall Hunt. Yeah, well, let me know. Alright, right, what was I saying? Yeah. So, grinding rosaries, just like running around, I was using that, this thing to get some rosaries, just to, you know, grind up a little bit, get myself some cash. And so I think I bought this one on stream. I also bought this thing. Yeah, it's the 3-person team extraction shooter in the Bayou. Cool game. Very cool game. I need to go back and play more of it. Yeah, okay, so I bought this thing. I'm using it now because, like, I could just use a little bit more of those shards. So shard pendant to go with that, you know, all that stuff. I highly recommend grabbing it. It does go on sale pretty often during Steam sales, so check during the next one. You don't need to buy any of the DLC, it's pretty much all cosmetic stuff. Right. So, there's also the 2 organs. This one, I had it on stream, just like tossing out the spike trap thing would kill an enemy and give me skewered organs. This one, shredded organs, I got by using the Delver's Drill. Basically, if I kill an enemy with the Delver's Drill, it would give me the shredded organs. I don't know how to get the last one, the seared organs. I have a hunch, which I'll try later, but I don't know. Pick this thing up from the merchant. Haven't turned it in yet. This thing I also picked up before, haven't turned it in. And finally, this thing here, I also picked up because I visited the architect and just apparently I could buy it. Just, it was available for purchase. I don't know what changed, but I got it now. So that's pretty much everything that's changed since last time. I did a couple of deliveries just to make some more money, but that doesn't really count for much. And that's about it. So, the reason I'm here is because I visited the shop over here to pick up that item, and I said, you know what? This thing looks suspicious. So I came over here. And normally I'd go that direction, right? But then I noticed that over there. Ah. And now we're into uncharted territory, which is exciting. This is that area that I was trying to get into this whole time over here, but now we've got something. Oh, you go away! Ah, it's fine. Coral sways, clear water flows upon our river free of time. Interesting. Sands of Karak. Interesting. So we have time jumping puzzles. Cool. There's gonna be some shit hidden back here, I can tell. Oh, what? Are you for real? Okay, let's go the other way first then. Next Deep Ideas on Friday? I'll have to see if I can make it. Because next Friday I may be taking a trip. But we'll see. I'll let you know. Phasmo on Thursday. On Tuesday? I'll have to see how that one works. I think that one I could make more easily. That makes sense. I did see there was a Halloween event of some kind. I haven't really played much of Phasmophobia, but, you know, I remember enough of how it works to at least not be a severe detriment. Oh, that's the way back. God, I hate those things. Wind up here. Oh, thank God, chakra. Hello? Where does this go? Oh, okay. Shortcut acquired. Cool. Okay, now I need to go all the way back and find where Chakra is. That was a new one. A bench? Yeah, whatever. I don't care about you. A simple key! Whew. I'm very excited about that. Okay, so it looks like Chakra was back this way someplace. Damn it. Okay, so there's her ring, which means she's probably up. Yeah, there she is. Sup, Chakra?
Yanara.
Fair greetings, Chakra. And these drifts consumed by crust and sand. These caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. Lament, child-wielding needle. We live too late to match their claws.
Yes, God.
You have purchased the last moment. Oh, yeah, okay.
Lera.
The sands of Karak. It's a deceptively simple area. Like, the entrance is tricky to get to, yes, and then like the platforming challenges are all throughout, but like strangely simple. Weirdly simple. Up.
Friend.
Ah. Gotta hate you. Sheesh, okay. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! At least it's not too bad of a walk from there. Okay, that room was halfway over with. That's good. I can get there pretty quick. Especially now that I've destroyed basically all the terrain between here and there. Minus that. Gotta do it this way. There we go. Wait, did I see this hole in the ground? Oh, wait, what? That's new? Wait, yeah, no, that hole in the ground is new. What? Yeah, that's brand new. Okay. How did that open up? I must have opened it up by just, like, smacking open some things at some point, but I completely missed that. Huh. Man, what, man, bro, what are you talking about, man? Look, I can play more than one indie game. Besides, I do need to... I'm just playing this game as a holdover. I feel like you might have at one point or another, but I don't remember. You definitely did ask me. I'm not sure if it was testing for Claire or not. What? Oh, oh, that gave me a little jolt right there. Okay, let's go the other way first.
Friend.
You know what? That's fine too. Why am I opening this? You know what? Understandable. Yeah, the only thing about being a tester is that, while I would love to, I do have a work schedule still, which makes, intense game playing, let's say, difficult at times. But if you're fine with, like, sort of spot checking things or very, like, part-time playtesting, sure. Like, I couldn't do real full game, check every collision boundary kind of playtesting. Understandable. Okay, well, I got the crust nut. That's the important part out of there. Terrible name for it. Crust nut.
Ada!
But yeah, you could totally send me like some development builds or whatever, and I'd be down to help you polish things up or, you know, check if anything's immediately broken. Which I feel like it isn't. It seems like most of your stuff is pretty solid when you make it. Where do I want to go? Probably High Halls. Yeah, High Halls I think is the way to go. All right, buddy, come on.
Mi offende?
At last. A crust not stale and dull, you'll be thinking, yes, but ground to finest powder, that's when its tart taste blooms.
Pickled muckmeg, the sacred treat revered and reviled for its intensity. It was special to the chief Lugoli, long ago banished for culinary sacrilege. Rumors sing that the great chef retreated to their home caves in the dank Midlands below. Understood. So I gotta fight that boss. Great. It's not the worst. It's a little annoying, but it's not the worst. Why am I not hearing any music? Also, you know, while I'm here, let's go check out what's up with that thing that I picked up. Dune Blue. Okay, right. I don't have the materials for those, so I can't pick them up. Alright, let's see what this is about. Oh, that's right. I did just lose all my money, didn't I? Chapel of the Architect. Crest of the Architect. Spin the needle as a screw shredding foe. Spend silk to rapidly craft new tools. Press up and B. To change the crest, open the crest screen of the main menu while resting at a bench. Aha! Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to try this thing out for a minute. But also, first, I just need to shoot someone. Created November 13th, 2021. Sent message.
Nesvir?
Master, I've communed with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique. Techniques born of cockbird hearts. Their mastery will require some commitment on my part. Cockbird, you are the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Such behavior, my line would have believed improbable, impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity with the mechanical craft, not to allow access to our thought store.
Hironare.
Yours is an impressive skill, Master. I'm grateful for the insight. Cool. Okay, so, ooh, craft on the fly. That's how that works. Oh, my tool has been unequipped. Of course. Right, that makes sense. Alright, back to the blasted steps. Alright, let's check this thing out. Oh! 3 tools! Oh, that replaces my silk ability. Oh! Interesting. Okay. So you use silk to generate this. That has replaced your silk ability. And on top of that, it also gives you a way more interesting attack. Fascinating. But it does still use your resources to build up. So you can't just for free do that. I want to see something here. Oh, all of them have different moves on the charge. Wait, no, I know Wanderer. Interesting. Okay. And then Architect has the drill attack. I'm gonna stick with Wanderer because it's the one I'm very used to. But that is fascinating. I'm gonna play around with Architect more later. I feel like Architect has some stuff you can do that's nonsense with it. For starters, Oh, come on. Gotta hate those things. Oh, there it is. I forgot I can just do that. Okay, now here's the real question. Was there anything down there worth it at all? No, no there wasn't. This is just a dead end. So the only thing of note in here was the crust nuts, which I already picked up. So I can leave. Cool, got it. Uh-huh. Ah, gotta go the other way, got it. Ha! Why would I do this? Well, I could just very simply do this. Like, this run is way simpler than going the other way. It's not like I would have been going that other way to begin with. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh my god, is that what? Oh god, I know what this is gonna be. Oh my god, really? Whew. Nice. Do you? Okay, that's not fair. I see. You gotta stick on that thing until it recovers. Oh, come on. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, this one's rough. This is a rough one. Boy, I hope there's a shortcut. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm making that climb back up. Right. Oh my god. Might as well just make the trip back then and heal, because I'm not going to make it through all that nonsense on 3 hearts. Oh my god! Actually, you know what? I gotta take a quick ad break, so I'll be back in a second, and we're gonna go crank our head against this stupid mess for a little bit. Be back in a sec. Okay, let's try this again, and hopefully I'll actually make it. Okay, we're going back over. Oh, come on! Really? Oh, come on! Oh, come on! The double hit there, the wombo combo of me getting knocked into the spikes is really a pain. There! Jeez! Yeesh. Okay, made it. Hey, that's pretty good. Hold up, is there a thing I can maybe drop on this? Yes! That looked like a shortcut thing, and it was! Thank God for that. I don't want to do that trip again. Ah, the other one! Yeesh. Okay. Gotta reset my position now, so I do a much easier trip down. Okay. Way easier trip. So much easier. And then, of course, this is basically just a bunch of, like... It's really just like a normal set of jumps going up here. Oh, you son of a bitch! I didn't even realize it was coming back out that way. This fight's annoying. Okay, I I kind of need this still because I'm going to be using a lot of these tools unless I just stop using them altogether, which is also an option. This, I think, needs to be fast heal, though. I know where I'm going. Don't need that one anymore. Honestly, I don't even need most of this kit right now. Because, like... This is great for traveling around and exploring. Not so great when I'm actually just, like... You know, I'm gonna reconfigure this kit. We are gonna swap. We're gonna swap. Because this kit is absolutely wonderful for exploring around areas. It's a very good general purpose, like, movement kit. Not so good when fighting a boss. So, let's see what else I got. Maybe I just stick with Hunter? Although, really, the only thing I get out of that is 2 tools. Like, with this current kit, I get 3 exploration, 2 defense, 1 tool. All this would give me is a second tool, which isn't really that useful, all things considered. What I need is something that just completely eschews all exploration. This has no defensive, so it's not going to be that. This has 2 defensive, 2 exploration. Reaper has 1, 2 tool. So this is 2 tool, 2 defensive, 2 exploration. They don't. There's nothing that has like only defensive. There's this one, which is all tool. This one is tools and also exploration, which is the thing I don't want. I want this, but defensive. Actually, I don't know if I want this. Yeah, it's really just like, I need more defensive items as opposed to exploration items. But the things are giving me just defensive items. Or they're giving me exploration items, not giving me a defensive one. This next section has... I don't need platforming on this next section, basically. So maybe... Let's try doing this one again. Although, again, this doesn't give me a whole lot to go with, apart that I didn't already have. In fact, it gives me nothing that I didn't already have. It gives me that weird, like... I didn't buy that thing that makes me play music, did I? Eh, whatever. I wonder what that does. I bet that does something useful, but I don't know what. Build focus with successive strikes. Let's try this thing. Let's just go with this thing for now. I'm going to unlock the 2 defensives for this. We're going to put poison on there, obviously. Wait, did I just... Did that thing's color just change for my... No, it just got undarkened is all it was. I don't know, this feels like a trap because, like, I'm gonna spend a bunch of money making these things now, but I'm not gonna get a whole lot of stuff out of it. I'm gonna swap these 2. So my attack speed buff will now be right bumper, and then down will summon my little robot buddy. These things are like, they're okay. Let's go with that. I don't want to spend the other 2 memory lockets on this. Because if I did, what would I get? I'd get, like, the climb and then the, I guess, not move back when I hit thing. All right. I think this is immediately going to go much worse. I can tell right now this is immediately going to go way worse. Yeah, no, this fucking sucks. I regret all the points I just spent in that. I'm going back to Wander immediately. Holy shit. I did see a thing that I think was hold on, let me look it up again. I want to say it was if I do Silksong health region. There is an infinite build thing. Okay, so what I think I saw something about Architect being able to do it. Why do these websites take forever to load? Okay. You need Plasmium File and Architect Crest to refill your Plasmium File. Get your blue hearts to 9. In this state, you don't need to worry about healing your health. All region by 1 heart every 6 seconds. So apparently, if you use the Plasmium File a bunch of times with Architect Crest, somehow... Okay, Plasmium File, complete these things. Use the Plasmium File, let's Hornet stack Lifeblood Hearts, which are essentially bonus health slots that last till you rest at a bench or lose them by getting hit, yeah. If you find and equip the Architect's Crest, which lets you replenish tools without needing a bench, and then keep stacking Lifeblood Hearts, you'll activate a secret effect. Abusing the Plasmium File like this will result in Hornet's main health essentially being replaced by Lifeblood Hearts, which will continue to passively regenerate with time and make Hornet a hell of a lot harder to take down. Right now, it's not clear how long this effect lasts and whether it has a downside, but it's a very neat trick for anyone struggling to keep their health. Okay. Interesting. So that's it, basically. You stack Plasmium Files on there and you just go, which is definitely doable. So I'll keep that in my back pocket for platforming challenges. Right, what did I just swap out my stuff for? Oh, double healing. And I left this blank for some reason. Oh, whatever, I'll do another attempt. Not like I'm not gonna just die anyway. God, I hate those. Okay, yeah, that one was my fault, but actually it did work a little bit better. Okay, let's put that one there. Let's swap this to this. I don't really need that at the moment, but I don't think there's anything else that I can really use in that slot. Maybe that. Yeah, there's nothing else I can really use in the exploration slots, so I might as well just... Definitely keeping that on. Like, if I had a second defensive, a third defensive, I could add in this thing to just start getting my shell shards back all the time, but like... Oh, it's harpoon specifically. I see. Okay, so I gotta start harpooning enemies more frequently. almost had that. I could have healed a second later. That works, though. That does definitely work. I don't know what tool fuck, I guess I'll try that tool. I don't want to use this one because it's such a pain in the ass to get back to the dude. Also, this low-key kind of hurt. That did not help me, actually. I don't know. I'll use that. Oh yeah, this is what the Python does. If I push left like that, it prevents you from sliding around, which is really handy, actually. God, I hate those dudes so much! Ow. Oh my god! I was really hoping to try and kill that enemy before it got me. Yeah, there were a lot of mistakes I made in that run. I'm getting better at this fight, though, so I definitely think I can do it. And most importantly, now that I have this piton... Now that I have this piton... Now that I have this piton, I could, theoretically... do that, gauntlet challenge thing with the lava that I was kind of avoiding because I needed a piton. Okay. Come on. God. It's so fast-paced. Like, you really don't have more than a second. I feel like. No, not even a second. A second's pretty generous. But you just really don't have... You have, like, just a fraction of a second to react to everything that's going on in that fight. And there's a lot of nonsense going on in that fight. Come on. on. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Just need to lock in. Just need to lock in. Okay, what's this? At water's source and coral's heart, our lord born last to rule. A weaver. A conch cutter. Okay, what is this thing? Some kind of tool. Spiral weapon fashioned from a hardened conch spire. Thrown at an angle, it can ricochet and catch prey off guard. That's okay. Like, I'm here for the exploration. That kind of sucks as a reward, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. The lore and exploration going on is the main reward here, because that item sure is not. Remember? Wait, what was that? All to bow. Remember our rule. All lost to fear. Alone against the pale light. Remember our strength. Now none to resist but us. All to bow. Remember our strength. Remember our rule. Okay, it's just repeating. Come on. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed by that area. Well, no, the area I guess is fine. Like, the platforming challenge is okay. I'm mostly disappointed by the rewards I got out of it. Like, there wasn't a lot of stuff in there. It was a very small area. Neat platforming challenge, but like, wasn't a lot in there to do. And then, of course, I see this thing right here that is clearly something. Then there's that. There's the old weaver that's down there. I gotta take care of. There's this thing up here I gotta take care of. I guess what I should do... There's two things I should do right now, though. First is that thing over there on the side. I could go to the... no, I guess it's about the same difference from the Weave Nest and the lady here. Alright, what's the fastest way to get there? Farfields. Oh, wrong one. Keeping this on. This I'm actually going to swap to that. Because there's lava. Okay, now is it up or down? Down. And then I'm gonna have to take care of the savage fly at some point, too. That thing. That's cool. Hello.
Magina Fora.
On the far side of Farloom, I chanced upon a bug starkly similar to yourself. Far from her home, her dress, her skill. I'm guessing you share some relation?
Aye, my sister you did in order at least. Glad to hear she's still among the living. Less to hold true to the old ways of the pin she was. I sure ain't sharing many of those values no more. I'll warn you to strain one. My sister might seem all cheer and charm, but beneath there is the soul of a killer.
Alright, this is the place. Oh, that does level up, double your jump. Nice. Next room. It's about the same distance, really. Right, spikes. These will be on the way up, no doubt. It's kind of annoying I need to actually make this whole trip back up afterwards. Alright, down here is where it is. So I'm going to take another quick ad break, because I need to use the restroom, and then we'll start this nonsense. So I'll be right back again. All right. Sorry about the brief delay there. I also wanted to get myself some food for lunch. And by food, I basically just mean a big tortilla full of hummus. Delicious. All right. Right. Ah. Ah, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, this kind of works though. That belt did kind of work. You know what? I am going to go through the weave nest. It's a shorter trip. It's a much shorter trip. Which one is this? Right, it's where I got that trinket that lets me move faster. For some reason. Like, it's a nifty little trinket, but it's like, it's not that useful. Well. All right, here we are. Oh, are you fucking serious? Ow! Well, okay then. How do I get out of here? So, it turns out the hard part was, in fact, not the gauntlet. Good to know. Right, where's that other key at? There it is. Wait, no, that's not the key. It's not there. Okay, wait. Bonegrave was one small lock. The Prince was one small lock. That's one small lock. What was the fourth one? Simple locks, that's what they were. Simple lock Silksong. I want to say there's only 4 of them, I'm pretty sure. But I can't remember if I found 3 other ones already. Because I could have sworn I found 3 other ones. Yeah, I know I'm not blocked. Ads are being blocked. Okay. Right, the Rosary Room in the High Halls where I got the gun. So the only thing left is Deep Docks then. Cool. What's up? God, I hate those things. Oh, hey. The robots are actually pretty cheap. Yeah, this dude's a pain in the ass to fight. I'm gonna stick to one robot at a time, because I just want to keep the damage dots on from the poison. Yeah, I fucking hate these dudes. I fucking hate those little dudes so much. They fucking suck so much. Jesus Christ. Okay, I can't keep doing this. I'm just gonna skip this fight for now. Anyway, kind of a fan of these robots. Alright, take that off. Swap into that. Take this thing off. Switch to this for now. Take that thing off. Swap to that. And we're good. Right, so deep docks. Oh. Right, this is also where I'm going to see if I can get seared organs. Because seared implies cooked in fire. Now there's one, I don't remember where it was, but there was one guy around here. Was it here? Yes, it was here. It was this guy. No. So it wasn't that, which is what I was hoping it was. So I have no idea where to get seared organs from. Like, it seems like they're all tools, but I don't have a tool that will do that. Or at least not as far as I know. Like, unless there's a new one over here for sale. Nope. Oh, that's new. Huh. Huh. What a strange area to come out in. So it's just this weird little shortcut to deep docks over here. Huh. I think when I came in here, I actually just, like, missed this part of the room. I may have just come in, saw, like, the hallway and left without actually jumping. Good thing I came here at this point now. Oh! Rude. Yeesh. Oh, times. Got it. Well, I didn't lose a whole lot out of that, I don't think. But I did get a map. Okay. So there's a little bit there. There's a little area down here. This certainly goes into an area over here that will open up that door. Cool. So a lot of this area is kind of skippable. Interesting. Like, I am genuinely curious what is in here that makes, like, all of that worth it, because realistically, there's not a whole lot in here. Most of this area is, like, big empty spaces. And, like, the main thing I got out of this was that shard. The spindle shard. It's down. Okay, this isn't working for me. Okay, got it. So I'm gonna avoid those dudes because they hurt a lot. Also, you know what? Maybe I'm just gonna, like... It's basically next to the other station. I might as well go from there. And it is the bottom of this area, pretty much. This one? No, next one. Oh yeah, the thing, what? Oh, that's for the, that's the savage beast fly, right, never mind. No, I don't want to deal with that thing for now. You know what might be good for Savage Beastfly? Architect, honestly. Yeah, that was not worth trying to go for that chest with the current situation that was going on there. No, thank you. Ah, new entry. Cool. Great. Woo-hoo-hoo! Second craft medal, let's go! That was worth it. That was absolutely worth it. That's something. Ah, fuck, really? Like, if it wasn't one of those dudes, I might have been able to do it, but having to deal with one of them? No, thank you. Okay, let me try... I'm liking this, but I'm gonna try swapping to... my traps. Also, like, this actually is getting really helpful, because I'm getting way more shards. Like, I started with no shards. And now I've got, like, 100 or so. It's pretty good. Oh, God. How'd I do that? Hey, how many mass shards do I have right now anyway? One? Okay. I think there was a spindle I could buy from, I want to call him Krinnock, but that's not right. Who's Krinnock? Krinnock is the kobold. No, but there's, I'm pretty sure there's a shard I can buy from... Let's get out of here real quick. Where am I? Different room. You're new. Yep, new room. Cool. I really don't like those flying dudes. They do so much damage. I might need to swap to my lava protection charm at this rate. Which probably will not be a bad idea, honestly, because, like, I would just swap that off for the double healing, probably. Wow, that dude was chasing me with that spear. That's handy. I don't know how handy, but it is. Huh. That probably is what opens up after I finish this. Ah, come on. Okay, that does kind of work. It does kind of work. Now, you know what? I'm putting the lava protection back on. This fire damage is a little extreme. Swap that for this. Double healing's handy, but not what I need at the moment. And that I am keeping on because, like, it's actually very useful being able to just tag an enemy and go, I will just like some things, please. Like, how many does it even give me? 2. That's not much. Oh, it doesn't actually, like, just give it to me. It drops them. Interesting. Well, you know what? I've already recovered most of what I spent. Oh, come on! The wall being curved there killed me because I tried to do a wall jump to get out. you, jeez. Oh, God. Really? This is why I came here? Okay, well that top area is done. This room is basically done now, so what I can do is I can exit out to the left and check that room. Ow. Where'd he go? Alright, we got unnecessarily long platform sequence here. Where does this take me? Four Brother Cygnus? Okay, boss is there. Cool, good to know. Where was that? Okay, Four Brother Cygnus is there. I guess I really just head the same way. It might actually be faster if I go back to the other one now, since I can just go right then down instead of having to go all over the... Unless, did I open up? Did I open up the shortcut there? I don't remember. Well, let's find out. He doesn't seem that bad of a fight. It really is just like... Oh. Right. So in order to get there, you need to go through the top level. God, I hate those dudes so much. I didn't even see it there. I didn't even see it there. Yeah, the distance is really about the same, because I need to go... Oh... Yeah, it would just be like, I need to go across, then down, then over into that little area to get to it. It really is about the same distance. Alright, so now... Hey, there's my shortcut. A bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. Was that all it is? Just an entry? Sup? Ow. Ah, come on, really? What happened to my... God, wombo combos suck in this. At least it's not too much of a run now. But like, just the crazy amount of damage that comes from, oh, you tag into a wall and then the wall also just does 2 damage to you. Okay, I might as well just go back at this point. Like, this is already a dead run. Hold on. I thought I heard something. Never mind. Nope. You know what? Bringing out the bugs again. Because the bugs are good. This way. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! But, like, the wombo combo into the thing is really just what's killing me a lot. Okay, those aren't doing enough. Lays a silk rune that ignites when foes... Oh, that's how you do it. Wait, is it? I tried using this and it seems like it spikes into enemies instead of like... I don't know. I don't feel like that's actually how you do it, but maybe it is. Let's try this out real quick. There's a guy right here at the entrance I can use. What? How? Okay, how does this thing fucking work? Because it's clearly not doing what it says it does. Okay, so what is this thing called again? Snare setter. Silksong snare setter. When Hornet used the snare setter to place a rune on the ground where she is standing, costing 1 thread of silk alongside the use of this tool is not instantaneous and can be interrupted by enemy attacks. Up to 4 runes can be active at the same time as to place the old rune fade away. When an enemy is close enough to activate, the rune will explode, dealing heavy damage to the surrounding area in a semicircle slightly larger than the radius of the rune itself. The rune can be triggered by enemies above it without them coming into direct contact with it, and runes can be overlapped to deal additional damage. If not triggered, the rune disappears after some period of time. Snare setter can be found within a hidden room weakness outlaw. Already got that. How does this fucking work? I don't want to know where it is. I want to know what it is. It doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, there's a YouTube video here.
Mom.
There's a YouTube video here. Huge damage in Silksong. How to get the snare setter. Got to go through this King of the Hill thing first. There we go. Okay, so we got snare setter. They got other things I don't recognize. Yeah, there's things I don't recognize going on in this video. What? No, it does set a big glowing rune on the ground. What the hell? Why am I not seeing that? You have to hold it? Why doesn't it say to hold it? Okay, well at this point I don't have enough tool repairs to do it, so I'm just gonna... Does this thing even drop anything? No. Oh, whatever. We'll just have to do the fight raw. I hate these flying dudes so much! Alright, gotta do another ad break, and then we'll go back to dealing with this fight, which is definitely not as hard as I'm making it out to be. Be right back. Okay. This is gonna be a rough trip. Mostly because I'm out of tools. It's bizarre, like I was basically consistently at 700 for a while, and then ever since I started... Ever since, like, I donated that 400 to... the town, I've been, like, just consistently running out. Okay, lock it. Hold on, something's weird with the controls, because, like, I'm slipping and sliding, and also, like, I can't throw my traps. I was trying for so long to throw a trap out, and it just would not. And now I'm out of stuff. Great. Maybe what I should do, honestly, is, like, just take the traps. No, because the traps are so useful when they do work. Oh, come on! I got juked. I thought it wasn't there. I thought it was further away. I need to kill some dudes real quick just to get the... Do I even have the thing on? I do. It's a little annoying how the shards despite not actually being treated, despite not actually being currency, are kind of treated like currency. And by that, they're kind of like as rare as the rosaries, despite not really being a currency, and they're just like, they're basically a consumable. Ow. Oh, that's just stupid. But they are basically a consumable that, for some reason, has, like, rarity to it. You know what there is? They're blood vials. That's what they are. They're blood vials. They're a pseudo necessary resource that for some reason is like limited. Not limited, but like it's a pain in the ass to get them more because you need to farm them. Yeah, not a big fan of those. At least this is a nice and quick boss run, unlike some of the other ones. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Not too bad once I locked in. Why did I come here? Sherma? Oh wait, no, that was a symbol. Never mind, Sherma's fine. I see the symbol and immediately go into panic mode because the boy's in danger! A bench? It's a sauna. That's actually really funny. Okay, let's leave that on, actually. I'm gonna swap this over to this thing, because I gotta start farming up seared entrails. Yep, there we go. Actually, wait, what happens if I sit here for a minute? Because it did steam a second ago. Is it gonna give me... Yeah, come on, is it gonna... I was kind of hoping to recover some of my silk if I did that. Anyway, a sauna's pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Is that a silk eater? Jeez, that dude gets everywhere. Okay, hold on, I got a phone call again. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Oops, I pushed the wrong button. There we go. Wow, I hate this. Shortcut! Oh, it's a double layer shortcut. I almost just turned around, but it's a good thing I did this. Right, spikes, spikes. Oh, come on, I double jumped just then. Oh, come on. That could have been bad. Anyway, there's a reason I'm here again. The reason is because there's this route over here that I just didn't take. Which has a beast shard? Whatever the hell a beast shard is. Okay, what's a beast shard? Oh. Chunk of hard material found in the shells of great beasts can be broken into individual shell shards for use in crafting. Neat. What the hell is this? An old diving bell. Its door shut tight by an ornate clamp. Where would I even find the key for this? I guess I can ask at the shop. It's fascinating, though. Where would that go? What would that do? I like the implication here that the main thing that those guys were guarding was the diving, was the sauna. Probably was the diving bell, but like the sauna is the thing immediately afterwards. So they're just like chilling out going, nobody can get in here. This is our place. No, nothing. Ornate clamp. Where the hell would that even be? I mean, it's possible it's someplace in here, but like, I don't think there's a lot of stuff I didn't check in this zone that's worth looking at. It might be like a couple rosaries hanging around. I don't know. Let's see if this does poison damage or big explosion damage. That appears to have done big poison damage. So what happens if I change it to do the other one? That might be a weird case of anti-synergy. Well, no, it's still kind of what I want, because I imagine it's big damage and then, like, will hit for, you know, whatever else, but... That was just like a regular explosion. It wasn't a searing explosion, which is interesting. I'll keep it for now, because that is a pretty good amount of damage, honestly. Alright, where to next? I guess Greymore. Next stop is Sinner's Road, so I can fight that boss and get the upgrade for my nail. Finally. I can also buy another one of the tools from the architect. That's an option. A scroll detailing the sense and taste of Farloom's various beasts and bugs. Let me just check something. Have I mapped out this whole area? I have. At least I think I have. Although, there is also... I don't know, because that dude was like... That dude was going like, don't bring me something unless there's something interesting in it, or something like that. Yeah, it's across here. All right. I think I scuttled the wrong way. I was trying to scuttle away, and I accidentally played myself. I don't think it's quite what I was hoping it would do. Well, let's try poison this time. So what I'll do now is I will put the poison down after the initial two dudes. Because I think that will probably give me a better outcome. Whoops. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Okay. Kinda works. I think, yeah, I'm gonna swap back off this. I'm gonna back to those. That seems like a better pick. Also, this, I'm gonna swap back to this because the increased energy gain does not do a whole, or the increased healing doesn't do a whole lot if I have to spend all that time. Like, the increased energy gain does nothing, or sorry, the increased healing does not benefit me at all if I'm bugged up. So I might as well have this thing, which does increase my healing capability to an extent. Come on. I keep doing that. I keep running into the ball. Because I keep thinking I can outrun it. What I really need is the tool that lets you store silk. That's the one I actually need. Because I don't need the tools I currently have, I just need more silk. Yeah, I might honestly, like... Was it a tool or was it a... I don't know if it was a tool or a, just a defensive thing. Either way, I could use that a lot. Yeah, I had no chance there. That one, I fucked up super hard trying to get the charge attack, and then I just like there's no choice. I had no hope. I had no chance whatsoever. Oh, I don't have the thing equipped, do I? god, I had to thread the needle between those things because they were flying in the same direction because next to the wall! How much money can I pull out right now? 220, that is nowhere near enough. We're just not putting anything in there right now. I gotta do some grinding real quick. Because I have no money. Okay, we're gonna go to, this is basically the reason why I was trying to grind off screen, so I could buy these charms and stuff without having to do this. So I'm just gonna double check how much money I need.
Sacradela.
Sagrador.
Joskolem.
$720. Okay, you know what? That even easier. Even easier. That's 2 deliveries. It wasn't a tool, which is what I was hoping it would be, but it's close enough. Anyway, I'm gonna run 2 deliveries. That'll get me enough to buy that. And the deliveries don't take that long now. I know the route pretty well. But before that, I do also need to pick up some money from here. I got 2 things to drop off. Okay. 345. Hey, that's basically 1. Carving of Atlar Weaver of the Time. By grace of your example and our history held full in mind, our song is yours as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. Last edict of the conductors. And lo, its eternity sustained by Architect's claw, we welcome that final form of dial and rotor and soul gladly given, the perfect unfaltering voice. Interesting.
Sissy, Sharavo.
Might as well see if you got anything else that I might have missed. Nothing. Okay. And then while I'm here... I see. It's just a little... It's just a little thingy. How much is the bone bottom? 150? Yeah, I'll do Enclave. Bone bottom would be faster because it's really just go left then fall. But this one will be easy enough, and it'll get me basically everything I need immediately. Plus, it's not timed, which is lovely. I love that it's not timed. Okay. I've done this so many times, you'd think I'd remember that I'm not going down from there. Yeah, there's no way to could get up from the walls from here. Just no way at all. Glad I opened that shortcut. It does make the trip slightly faster. Not much, just a little bit. I do feel like there's probably a faster way to get through that section without going past that dude, but I don't know what it is, so... Just go this way instead. And we're there. Okay, so now we just got to make it back to Songclave, which will be just a second. Man, the trip up really becomes way easier once you, like, have double jump. Which is unsurprising. Even if I do mess things up on occasion, like that. It's fine, though. Just a little teeny tag. Barely a hit. I do wish there was a faster way through here to get there, but like that's the whole point of the elevators, so... God, you are the most annoying person in the entire fucking world. Oh my God. There, now I'm literally, like, I'm basically clear now. Unless I fuck up at the very end here, which I might. Okay, come on. Just gotta be nice and careful. There. Not even a problem.
Fadastama.
Alidara. Ghetto.
Perfect. I don't feel like that added a whole lot. Okay, where was I stuck again? I just did this run for some reason. I don't remember what it was. Right, the guy in Sinner's Road. Well, I gotta head back to Greymore anyway. Actually, that is a good amount, come to think of it.
Ada!
Because, like, I don't have a bar right now, so this could give me 2 full spools worth of healing. Which means I could heal and then also still have stuff on top of it. Which is pretty great, actually. I'll have to reconfigure some things. Okay, so let me see. What am I currently equipped with? That can go away. Let's try that one out. I'm not going to need any of these. I might as well keep that one. Well, no, that one I definitely want. I don't know. I'll figure out what I can put there. Anyway, I gotta take another quick ad break, so we'll be back in a minute, a couple minutes, and then we'll start the boss rush again. Be right back. Okay, so here's what I came up with. Plasmium Phial for healing. Bonus healing. I don't want to use it if possible, but it's a good option. Especially since I'm going to be dealing with healing blocks effectively. We have the Warding Bell to protect me while I'm healing normally. Spool Extender, which should theoretically give me basically an entire second spool, so I should be able to just... you know what, in that case, maybe... I'm going to use this one instead. So that lets me, you know, blast out 2 heals instantaneously, pretty much. This, just in case I need it, because it might help me out when avoiding attacks. Scuttle Brace, because the Scuttle is actually incredibly good and has iframes. Shard Pendant, just in case there's miscellaneous things I can pick up. And Weighted Belt. I don't think the Weighted Belt will help a whole lot, but... I can't, well, maybe it'll be fine. I'm actually not 100% certain. Oh, that was the wrong way. It's fine. Yeah, look at that bar. I basically have 2. come on! Is the pattern always just after that, if I'm above, it'll just smack into me? Anyway, this extended bar, really good, honestly, if I just don't mess up constantly. But yeah, the extended bar? Yeah, no, this is basically doing exactly what I wanted it to do. That was a great purchase. That item is great. Boy, I wish I had a thing that had 3 blues. There absolutely is one. I just don't know where it is. I have a hunch where it is, but I don't know for certain. I know what the problem is. The problem is that as a flying enemy, that boss always backs just out of range. And also, there's that little delay, which means that I can't, like, immediately go in after the attacks happen, because the attack happens and then the stuff flies out of the ground. In that window, the boss recovers and is able to move back out of, like, my normal range, sort of. So what I really need more than anything else is the ability to, like, block those projectiles. Which, obviously. But, like, if I had a conditional, like, let's say a parry. Some kind of conditional little block that could work. Then I'd be set, theoretically. That was a long one. Hey, there you go, see? Figured it out. Pickled muck maggot. And that's it. Now I am done with Sinner's, whatever this place was called again. Pungent delicacy preserved in roach brine, the most famous creation of the disgraced chef Lugoli. Okay, now I get to make a trip back there to drop off this garbage. So, what do you think the odds are this is a boss fight? Because I think it's pretty high it's a boss fight. Alright, I didn't even need this in the end, which is probably for the best. I am going to keep the spool extender on because that is actually pretty baller. Like, being able to just bust out even more stuff on a dime. Double healings. Or rather, heal and also be able to have a heal in stock. Incredibly worthwhile. God, what's the closest thing to this? Probably the baths. Yeah, it would be the baths. The baths are basically a straight shot there. There's like 1 or 2 enemies in between there and the guy. It's either going to be a corpse or it's going to be a boss fight. And I'm leaning towards boss fight because this whole thing has been incredibly annoying to do. Like, let me put it this way, I'll be more surprised if it's not a boss fight when I get through this. Alright, I got your last ingredient. This better be worth the trip.
Has been?
So I bring ingredients for the dish.
Oh, no. Pickled muck maggots, so that banished chef's recipes outlived them after all.
Cadestre.
I mean, sort of. Not so, sir. I claimed the maggots from the chef themselves. Their brutish work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed thread.
Incredible, a bug so devout they could cook with mind expunged. The Citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance.
Benny Frank.
With this, I fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients involved been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts.
You'll have your oil, well, firstly learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now permit me to work my skill and you'll stand and see. To see a metal-scented taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime.
Wow. It looks decent.
Taste, smell, texture, it is done! A meal to rival Farloom's finest! Mighty master, how long you have waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish! Join us and dine!
I like how the combat UI showed up for a second. It's like, is this a fight? No, they're just hungry.
Mi offende?
Your master seems satisfied, sir. It's time you gave what was promised.
Yes, yes, it has been done. Made and served a dish to match my master's refined desires. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew.
Finally! Bye. Ooh. All right. Now that that's dealt with. Finally, after probably 40 hours, I feel like it's been at least 20 or 30 or maybe even 40 hours of doing this quest.
Da, fenestra.
Pinmaster, I have acquired oil with which my needle may see future sharpening.
Bonva, what wonders, what wish to steal a gift so fine. Few are the pinmasters of our age who ever worked with such a substance. Tyranno, we shall work now as never. What joy you grant this humble artisan traveler. Let us seek that shine sought lost within these lands. And now this pinmaster must work. Let the sharpening begin.
Ew.
Done it is Marvar Falum. See how it gleams, your long fine blade. Hast that the pins of our land all once held such shine. So much we've lost.
That's fine.
This is fine service, Pinmaster. It has been a long age since I have seen my needle such. I had not remembered the finesse of its forging.
Well, it is certain. Yours is a blade that finer make than most. One of yours that could bear even more sharpening. If ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within your weapons, sharpened steel.
Esquerra.
So there's more oil. More oil, you say? Hey, what's this location right here? Shellwood. Between Shellwood and Bone Bottom, I don't know if that's a real thing. I'm gonna take a look at the Hollow Knight 1 map real quick. Hollow Knight 1. Hollow Knight Stagways map. Okay, so the Stagway map is slightly different because it's a bunch of, like, rails, effectively, with terminal points. But then there's also a couple points just kind of littered throughout in the center. But that does kind of imply that these bellways are, in fact, mapped to locations with those terminal points being someplace important. So, south, under Shellwood and on top of Bone Bottom, there may be something. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I see it right there. It's that empty gap above the wormways. Right in there. Right in here. Right in here. Right in here. I'm going to go to the Shellwood station. I'm going to hug the left wall. Because, like, there's definitely something right here. Yeah, no, there's absolutely something in there. There's also almost certainly something at the north end of Hunter's March over here where that statue is. The problem is it's such a pain in the butt to get all the way over there. There's also this area up here, which is highly suspect. And that thing right there, which is a door, I can't get in through the other side, which I imagine comes from the Whispering Vaults. I think it's time to go back to that stage. The only other option really is to... That's like the most reasonable one, I think. Possibly the gauntlet is now more doable. What things do I currently have on? I got that thingy, the spool. You know, let's swap that out real quick for improved heal speed. Okay, that was me. That was my mistake. I probably shouldn't have gone as hard as I did, but does seem to be working better. Yeah. I think this is. I think I can do this. This seems highly doable. Come on, stop that. There we go, jeez. Claw mirror. When theatrical tool of a vainglorious bug when binding emits a dazzling flash damage. That's cool. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. I remember that. He's still alive. He's still alive. Ah, that's great detail. Alright, this is the Whispering Vault, I imagine. Oh, that's how you get there. And I believe this is that door. Yeah, look at that. We got one of them loops now. Look at that. There's almost certainly something hidden in the wall someplace around here. Yep, he's gone. I wonder where he vanished to, though. Maybe he's up top? Maybe he's over here? When brave Trobius steps at last upon the stage. So he might actually be around here. Alright, back to the elevator. Oh, fuck, one of you again? Ah. That's fine. This is actually perfectly okay. What the hell? Is this not... Is this not where I'm supposed to be going? Okay, so like... Oh god, I sent the elevator back up, didn't I? Nope. I actually forgot about that for a second. There's probably a weave nest or something down here. Or a path to something else? Where? There's a lot of concerning spikes coming out of the wall here. Oh, wait, that was the elevator shaft. Okay, so we're over transit station. Huh. Shortcut unlocked. Very cool. I feel like it's really shockingly hard to not make progress in this game unless you hit a wall. Which is very impressive. Like, that is something to be applauded, genuinely. Okay, yeah, so we got our shortcut there, so I don't need to go around and down. Instead, I can just go up and over. nothing there. This is a very suspicious wall, though. Okay, so that's where that goes. I see. Organs. Honestly, not surprising. To a certain extent, I feel like it'd be more surprising for there to not be organs when there's something this, like, musical called the Conductors around. Okay, so where I am now, this area, that's basically it for this area. There's kind of like a top path to go through and then a bottom path to go through, and I just kind of skipped along the top. Okay. Bench. The layout of this area is actually very strange. It's like... Oh? Oh, hi.
Yanara.
To learn the melody upon this cylinder will require a working listening device. This one here has long ceased to function. That last keeper is still sane in the vaults above. Their chambers hold such a machine. I need only return. Ah, so this is the bottom of the Whispering Vaults. Get wrecked, nerd! Oh yeah, okay, so I was in this room already. Okay, but in that case, we're going back down to the Underworks. I can head there anytime. But there's this area over here that isn't quite emptied yet. Oh, isn't quite empty yet. Okay, I see it. Remember peace. No more. Remember silence. This ceaseless sound. Remember silence. Okay, so I guess when you see this thread stuff, that's a thing you can tune. Maybe that's what that thing does. Oh. So, like, I was wondering what that instrument thing does, because that... Until now, I didn't realize what that mandolin thing did properly. But now that I know... Now that I know what the mandolin thing does, I wonder... Oh, hey, there's a spot right there I never went to. What's that about? Anyway, now that I know what the mandolin does in those areas, maybe that thing's worth getting. How much money do I have anyway? 184, not enough. It's like 300. I could run another delivery real quick. You know what? Let's see what that is. I'm in the area. I just never went in here at all? It's a block pushing puzzle? There we go. Fucking go! So I was coming at it from the wrong angle this whole time. Does make me wonder if there's anything over that way, because, like, that is a suspiciously placed movement of that block. Is, I guess, the best way to put it. Right. Right. I need to go get this melody while I'm still here. Oh, it's next room over. I remember now. Hey, I knew it. I knew it! I just didn't go there for some reason. Alright, anyway, it's the next one up on the right side. What's up?
Buenera.
Vaultkeeper, I recovered a solemn cylinder in the dark chambers below here. I believe it contains the melody unique to these vaults. I would have you play it for me now.
Kalat, here proceeded the pontiff's death and stolen the sacred song. Where's the respect we've spun? Our venerable dead deserve better than to have their chambers transgressed by your filthy foraging.
Tamilian.
In this moment, Vaultkeeper, I have slim patience for your impudence. Either prepare the cylinder and stay silent, or ready yourself to learn regret. Ooh, thanks for the money. Sacred melody of the Vault Keepers, coveted and claimed by the pontiff below the Whispering Vaults.
The Weaver Sponge has found it, our pontiff's sacred cylinder stolen from the dark below. Never, states our law, never must our melody pass to a Bognar keeper, but you, fool weaver, would shatter those tenants with reckless ease.
Nesvir.
Your pontiff is gone, Vault Keeper. Your fellows have fallen to husk or thread. Will laws once bound these vaults died with them?
Ah, fine, Koshi. Claim the sacred song and paint you if we both are damned forever for it. Yes. Divine music, the soul of fire loom eternal laid bare, that our cursed age could still receive such blessing. So Weaver Span, our melody is yours now. Held in mind to carry beyond our walls. Was the learning worth its sleeving?
Megina Fora.
It was, Vault Keeper, and know to me your service continues. Keep the cylinder safe, along with any others I may bring. Well, I don't have any other ones at the moment. I know where one is. It's a bunch of money. But that's neither here nor there. That's upstairs. But most importantly, I gotta get me a weapon upgrade. Oh! I didn't realize how much damage I'd taken. There is a fucking thing right there. You see that? You see that? That's absolutely a secret passage. Question is, how do you get there? Oh my god!
Friend.
Okay, I'm gonna start being less stupid now. Idiot. Okay, where's my... There it is. Alright. 320? Ooh, but also 500. I'll get this. Okay, good, good. Was it our sin? All haunted even here. Where's your light? Where's your glory? I see. So it becomes the dream nail. That's not a bad thing to just have as a carry item for that, because, like, I'm gonna run into a bunch of those things. Okay, what's left on the things to do? Quite a bit. Right, that's the first thing.
Hironare.
I'm my oil pinmaster. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil. What preposterous luck, that unseen gift in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil, Traveler, and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow us pinmaster to again work wonder upon your blade. Fuck!
Oh, Manello.
400. Is that worth it? No. Okay, tell you what. I'm going to do an ad break, and then I'm also going to do... Whoops. I'm going to do a quick run. I'm going to do a quick supply run. That'll get me enough. So, ad break's coming, and I'm just going to do the run. You've already seen it once. You know what's going to happen. So I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. You can see I made it all the way up here. No problem, no sweat, not a hit. Which is fine, because the hard part's coming up anyway. Okay. There we go. Hate you. Ah, that was okay. That was my mistake, but it's fine. I still got room. Oh, those dudes can fly? Oh yeah, right. Of course, I knew that. All of you go away!
Fadastama.
Oh, cacho. Gafama.
Okay. Well, that's settled. Back down we go.
Ada!
That only took me, what, 10 minutes? Just pretty fast to get 360 bells, I think. Maybe less than that, maybe 5 minutes. Hey Chakra, how are you doing? You got anything for me today?
Wishka.
Nope. Okay.
Alama.
Would you pass the eye traveler and perhaps a few rosaries? Ew. Disgusting every time I see it. Hola.
Zazam.
Well done. What miracle to work a pen again upon some steel so fine. Few pens in Falun could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon so splendid a weapon?
Caspin?
The blade was a gift, given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe is now long past, and with them the secrets to their craft.
Esker.
If they are garnered into rare piece, then would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble master to have worked with such a weapon.
Alama.
Okay. Ooh, check that out. Well. There's a couple things I could do, but there's one thing that I have to. Actually, you know, there's one other thing I'm going to do real quick before I go there. I want to see that last tool that's available. Well, there's two tools available, I should say. Okay, so that's a saw blade, effectively. I don't have enough metal for both of these, is the only problem. I feel like I probably... I don't know which I want to go for more, the tool or the thing that goes in the dress. Which I don't even know what that does. Okay. It's not like the other things are going to do me any better. God, I wish I had 3 of these. Let's try this thing out. That might be handy. I know how these work. I know what they do.
Leggera. Ora Eleno. Hermanos. Polaris.
You wanna?
Polaris.
There.
Polaris. Vector. Polaris. 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 Hermanos.
Oh, come on! Okay, but that totally works. I can totally do it now. That was almost easy. Actually, you know what? I'm going to change that real quick to poison because the poison will actually, like, do a lot of bonus damage. This is okay. I don't know how much damage it does, but it doesn't seem to do enough for me to make it worth it over poison spike traps.
Elena, Olena. Polaris. Olena. Kitera. Polaris. Ola.
Fuck! Even with that, it's still hard right there.
Olena. Gekka. Olena. Olena. Polaris. Olena. Gekka.
Fucking. Okay, I need to stop going so ham on those dudes, I think. This is still the hardest one by, like, a significant amount. None of the other ones are anywhere near this difficult. Oh, fuck! Holy shit, that fight sucks! Hello? A visitor? Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devout.
Benny Frank.
I've borne its hospitality well enough, aged one. My sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far, and now, sadly, if you've come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quieted times. Our song upon a silken thread, such beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. The mantle of conductor weighs heavy. Had I known the cost before its bearing, would I have accepted this duty? Finally. All it took was for me to do hours of side quests. All it took was hours and hours of side quests to do that. Nothing. Remember their voices. Only our song. Now only silence. Dear devout, have we failed? Only our sickness. Remember their love. Okay. I have one last thing. I'm going to end soon. But there's one last thing I want to check out. I'm not going to hit the thing today. There's one last location that's been sticking in my mind for a minute, and I'm thinking this may finally... What the fuck? Where the hell did that come from? the fuck was that? Ah, here she is, safe after all. I was wondering your battle with that enormous beast had left you badly wounded. Shames me to have left you in danger there, Missy, but I'm no warrior and my tools ain't no match for a creature like that.
Cadestre.
It is well that you kept yourself safe. The settlement needs a fixer now, not a warrior. Maybe that's true. Times like these are all we can do. Best, all we can do is put our heads down and try to rebuild. That was not what I was expecting to have happen.
Torodano.
A kingdom lost. O soulful ones, hide and watch. Hide and wait. Only a simple bug. Glimmering trails. Strength in despair. Spiraling outward. Our power. So many souls. Okay, it's restarted there. Okay, there's another thing I want to check out down here. Okay, that seems to not be doing anything. So where was it? Was it in the Wormways? Was it in Marrow? I think it was in the Wormways. I think it was over here. Anyway, I'm trying to remember where that giant face was. I'm pretty sure that giant face was in one of the areas of the Wormways, like one of the earlier areas. Was it here? Maybe. No, this whole area might just be the area with the blue. Yeah, it's just the area with the blue. Oh, wait, actually. Yeah, look at that thread. To our dead lad's life. Too dark. The buds must grow. Only a little, only a spark. Did he intentionally do that then? Okay, maybe it was up in the next room. Ow, really? Really? Ugh. Times are hard, so fresh supplies are always welcome. Okay, I'm 90% sure it was in the wormways in that area, but I don't remember offhand exactly where in the wormways it was. I'm pretty sure that's where it was. Oh, come on. Why did that come so quick? That was the second one right after the first one. Okay, wait, no, it's over the left. Ah, fuck.
Friend.
No, it wasn't here. This is where the weave nest is. That's definitely not what I'm looking for. Was it in the marrow? There's definitely an area in here. Wait, what the fuck? Or that's it. Well, let's get back into the weave nest here real quick. I guess I have another location to take a look at in a second. Oh, wait, right. This place is just this long corridor. There's definitely nothing in here. There, like, might be something at the very end if I want to go all the way back, but I don't. I just want to find this big face in the wall. Okay, let me look it up. Silksong skull in wall. Marrow. It is in the marrow. I was right. Other people have asked about the skull in the wall. So maybe it's up? where was it? Might be up there. So, around to the right. Oh yeah, this is the place. This is definitely where it is. Yeah, this is the place. Nothing. I got no idea. Okay, okay, now there's another thing to examine though, this right here. So let's take the tram of Shellwood and see where this thing's gonna take me. Hey there! Ah. Travel to Schlauwood. Okay, and then which direction? Oh yeah, left into the blasted steps, of course. And then this is the last thing I'm gonna do, because I want to see where this thing goes. Because if there's a movement ability like this... At this point, I should have basically every movement ability that the game is gonna realistically give me. Oh. The Citadel, the Holy Citadel. The gate so near. Plus, it is weird that this area exists.
Mi offende
see that? How do I get there, though? I just barely don't have enough room. There's a platform there, but how can you reach that? Which means there's another movement ability somehow. There's no way for me to reach this thing right now. There's something that'll either form another platform there or give me just the slightest extra bit of height. Between Blasted Steps, the Underworks, and Shellwood. Right here, there's something else as well. Under the slab and next to Sands of Karak. So right here, there's something too. And then this is also something. You can tell because that's not locked off. And then on the right side, like, who knows? There's at least one area over there. And then underneath Mount Fay and on top of Sands of Karak, there also looks like there's a spot. Hold on, I have an idea. Not that. That wasn't the idea. What if... nothing else I have is possibly going to give me any other kind of, like, level of lift. None of these tools will give me lift at all. There's no reason to. These things won't give me lift. The aerial attack that these things do won't give me additional beast might. Beast might, actually. That's the only one that has a weird... It's the only one that has, like, a weird little amount of up. So it's worth a shot. Yeah, no, that's not gonna... That doesn't do it. Kinda, but not quite. Plus, I feel like there has to be something that's more consistent to get up there than this. So now for the other idea I had. Because those bracelets have been sitting there for a long time. That's like the first weave nest I went into. So what if that actually did do something? Yeah, okay. This is clearly not doing it. Okay, so there is one movement ability left that I haven't found. Okay, so... You know what, last final absolute definite last thing. And I will absolutely stop stream after I check this. Anything? Are there any other upgrades in the Weave Nest? Let's find out. Where's the... oh, where's the thingy? Where's the elevator? Is it not here? Oh, is it a room in? It might be a room in. Yeah, it is.
That's fine.
Nope, no dice. All right. In that case, we're all set for today. Thanks for so much for sticking around for this things getting done stream, but also like long stream. Anyway, I'm gonna go make dinner now and not starve to death, which would be nice. So, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, what have you. And let's see who's live. Okay, I will send people here. Go say hi. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, what have you, and see you next time. Probably for, actually, tomorrow's Monday. Maybe Mondemos. We'll see. All right, bye-bye.